Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. It's been a hot minute. But hi, good morning, good evening, hello, hi. How is everyone? Today, I've been wanting to. Actually, I've been wanting to stream for the past 2 days now, and I finally got a chance to do so. Oh my god. This fucking nerd. Oh. Hold on. Anyway. Hi, good morning, good evening. I've been wanting to stream for a while now, and I finally got a chance to do so. And today we're gonna be doing nothing but story. We're gonna be finishing up 3.0. Yeah, we're gonna be not 3.0. We're gonna be finishing up 7.3, as well as getting into 7.4 and 7.5. Also, seeing how there has been things going on in the background, and I now have the free time to do a lot of things now. I am going to be doing nothing but Final Fantasy for a while. That being said, until new opportunities open up, and new opportunities will be opening up. I want to say starting not this week, but next week. No, was it next week? No, not next week. The week after next week. I will be going back to school. So yippee! Y'all be seeing more of me streaming my classes. Well, me taking my, what's the word I'm looking for? Homework for my classes again, like years ago. Like I did years ago. Anyway, I will be switching over in 3, 2, because we still have to get into the area. By the way, what I've been doing for the past while now has been not only learning other classes, but I have also learned Sage properly, and I am learning not Dark Knight, where's my pants, but Gunbreaker because of my friends. So that's gonna be interesting to learn. We're gonna be doing more of those later, probably later down the line, like probably tomorrow or Tuesday. But we're gonna be doing nothing but this fucking story, because we have not been doing that for a while now. We have done it a little bit, but nothing past that. Also, we have our little our little bot now again. So that's cool. That's good. That's cool. That's cool. Hold on one moment. Alright. There we go. We need to go speak to homie, which is the fuck. Oh yeah. We never really. We did sit down and talk to her, but we never actually finished talking to her. Right. Let's go do that. What the fuck? Playing this game, and I still don't remember her directions in this fucking game. Also, because I got gear for Dark Knight, I am kind of broke. uh, so TP is gonna be limited. It's weird that it brought us back here again. To the Sky Hideout, no less. It's homegirl. There she is. I appreciate your help me through. And not only the grief, you helped me see that my comrades means even more to me than I realized, which only fuels my determination. I'll be spending every waking moment waking to bring Kalex to account for his crimes. I do my part, then you do yours. Oblivion needs you. Thanks, bestie. Do I need crickler? Do I need crickler? I'll take it. I'll take it. It's time I went back to the location Kylex's lair. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it would aid in narrating down the possibilities. I'll ask Crow for help. I want to re-examine. How the fuck do you pronounce that word? How the fuck do you pronounce words? Uh, yeah, it is re-examine. So I was saying, right? I will want to re-examine the data, starting with her parents. Why her parents? After all, well, they were the first to break away from the preservation and establish an organized resistance with Oblivion. They must be something in there that can point us in the right direction. Oh yeah, I forgot. Her parents did start a resistance against the whole thing. What are your plans, Lithy? Lithy, is that you? Apologies for calling suddenly. I've been making the rounds in the outskirts. I can't help but feel as though something is amiss. Might I ask you to join me? Your perspective would be more appreciated. It can wait until you finish attending to Shao, of course. It seems your plans has been decided for you. Go on. I have others to speak with before I return to the back rooms. Sure thing, bestie. We have other things. Also, it's been a while since I've been back here. I want to say the last time that this game brought us over here was like Not at the start of like this arc, but the midway point of 7.0. It feels weird. It actually feels weird sometimes. Also, has anybody ever been hit by that? I'm curious. I'm sorry, but I'm curious. I'm curious. I'm curious. Lightning? 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 Now I'm curious that it won't happen. Is it coming this way? Am I next? Are we next? Oh, it just missed. Okay. Cool. That's cool. Sophie? What's up, girl? Nathan, thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I wouldn't benefit from your worldly experience. Okay. What you need, homie? Perhaps it's my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly. That is, even considering the current state of affairs. Am I yet unfamiliar with the outskirts? I thought you might be better equipped to judge their behavior as usual or not. Would you speak with them and see what you think? Though I hope to be proven wrong, I fear something is not right here. What you mean? They're all acting extremely weird. What you got? 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 Nah. I just fat fingered like 3 things at once. Okay. Right. Well. Oh yeah. We're gonna be doing a lot more crafting streams as well. I forgot. You okay, my guy? Greetings. I remember when you visit Queen's Fiend. Come to check on our well-being, have you? Well, I can say that things are rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing if or when our machinery might turn murderous, the specter of death is even present. People are terrifying, and the clamor for neo-regulators has reached a favor pitch. I personally was fortunate to have claimed a new device early on, and have long since completed the registration. Death has no hold over me now. Now I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws close, grow deeper, and we must call it out. Cast it out. What the fuck is going on, actually? What type of cult thing was that? Sup, girl? Oh, please don't tell me you brought more. You brought more neo-regulators. Officially, they've all been handed out already, but I've heard rumors there are a few who left over. Surely the government still has some, or perhaps Queen's Fiend. I may not look it, but I was a hunter once. Back then, I hardly gave death a second thought, but now I know that. Now I know the truth. It's all I could think about. Uh, oh. Oh, homie. The mortality of your lifestyle is catching up, I see. That's, worrisome. Ba-ba, boop, 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 boop. you, you're not wearing a regulator. Do you not? Do you know the end is coming? Well, if your life is to lose, well, it's your life to lose. Me? I got myself one of those Neo regulators. Here, here's a little while ago. As soon as I did, a display appeared and showed the number of regulators users. Right now, it's sitting at 4,168. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? Seemed the total shot up right after those machine malfunctioned. It was only a matter of time before everyone registered. I pitched those. I pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm going to be an endless. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after. You are going to fucking die. Cool, homie. I hope you're okay with that. What the fuck? So what do you think? Was I right to worry? Tension is, in fact. Yes, that is exactly it. The people are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear, in which each new registration, the fear inside them grows more instant. How long until it drives them into full-blown panic? I give it three whole phone calls later. Can you come to? Oh, yep. Actually, no. I give it a whole one. We have a problem. I'm already here with Lametier and Alphanode. Well, shit already hit the fan. Sounds like she went us there in a hurry. Shit already hit the fan. That means the regulators are back online.
What's happened? Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Oh? Did the number reach 5,000?
Your constant companion. Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn.
What the fuck?
Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you. Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail. Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning. The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Calyx.
Yep.
There
What
is
the
no shame in
fuck?
being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity. Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it. We will become endless. With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But This is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
Val Wuklemat. You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us?
Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion. No matter where we go or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
But you would die regardless.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
The Landscar are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulishola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
I want
Damn.
to help Alexandria. I want to save its people. But what can I do?
Stop. You're mad scientist.
I'm not their queen.
Jeez. Carlos has access to the core system, which means that if he chooses to do so, he could deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people learn to live with death and decides to leave the dome behind, they will not be beyond his reach. Yet, if serves to ally their fears even a little, I beg you, Wuklemat, please let them shelter in Toyo. We welcome any and all who wants to come. We've already begun evacuation and we'll be able to pick up the pace once the land guards arrive. Speaking of which, there will be surprise when the land guard gets here. If you happen to determine where Kylex is hiding, though, we'll be ready to move at any moment's notice. Surely we'll find clues for some kind soon. He can't elude us forever. True. I mean, currently he's staying at one location. Wherever that one location is where he is. Violence and fear is not the future she envisioned for her nation. True. Also tacos. I say tacos in the completion bar. So you'll gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. But what of the nation that Lady Queen was so desperate to preserve? What if that's brought heaven of peace and laughter? Wuklemat, I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I will protect Alexandria. That was the promise I made her at the last. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joy in our own, yet alone we lack the strength to protect them. There is so much that I love in this world, too much for her to take in my arms to keep safe, and that made me afraid. I wanted I needed someone who shared that love and fear, so together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Or maybe it's simpler than that. Or maybe it's Maybelline. Maybe I just wish that we could have been friends. So when she turned to me with her final hour, was desperate to safeguard Alexandrian's future, I swore that I would see it done. And in the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. I will be yours as well, Sphene. Whenever you fall or struggle to rise, I'll come running to rescue. And you do the same for me. And that's how we'll protect the things we love. That's how we protect Alexandria. You're right, you're right. And don't forget about me. I can help. Also, I find it funny how stream elements ban stream elements. How could we? We'd not be where we are now without you. Right, we get a bit sidetracked there. We should probably be on our way. Do we patrol, or should we see if Shell needs a hand? There you are. Gluja. Ah, splendid. We are afraid that we miss you. Alazane and the others said you were here. Good news, Lilithy. We finally found the Chuck and Exarmer. We discovered the libraries on Everkeep 10th level that once housed a preservation initiative. Economics Complex 10 through 29, it's called, and it's been safely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. We didn't think that this is where Calyx is hiding as such, but it may well contain clues that will point us in the right direction. I'm sorry to take so long just to get this far. If you are interested, what do you say we all go check it out together? Sure, bestie. Thank you all for your hard work. This is a huge step forward. And we need to take the lift to go to the complex. I've clearly heard the expansion with the Revelance authorities, and I have one of our people waiting to operate said lift. Oh yeah. Wait, don't we need the gear for this? I don't think we have the gear for this. Yeah, wait, I don't think we have the gear for this. It could be me. Let's see. We'll see when we get there. But there's a person over there. Ready to head up? The next step, the 10th level. Oh, we could just go there. Everyone, shut the fuck up.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark I can barely see.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
You got the lights working!
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
That is true.
It was thanks to Krile and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City. As it was preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
Huh? Hold up. Something's happening. Oh, that's Discord. Scared the shit out of me. Anyway, your treasure shell.
I can contribute precious little else, I'm afraid, but I appreciate your kind words. In any case, this next part will require your helping.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx. We're more than happy to help, of course. But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
Oh, he would.
It's highly likely, and personally I hope he does.
Oh, most likely he did. You all know our main objective. We're here to pick up Calyx Trail. And I've learned of a certain device that should help us do just that. God damn. I'll explain how as we proceed. But according to the information I was able to drag up, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office. Now, as for where that might be, yes, this map matched my data. The room we're in is the researcher's common, located in the western side of the complex. The director's office is in the northeast of here. So, we should cut across the circuit chambers in the middle, yes? Yes, we should, but unfortunately for us, the interior door is locked. We'll need a security key with appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it's probably by a card of some kind. Can't you, work some electro magic? I'll try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. It may take a while to crack it. And in case I can't, you might want to look around and see if anyone left a security card behind. Considering the state of this place, it does seem they abandoned it in some haste. I shouldn't be surprised if we found one. Very well, let's go searching, shall we? We're looking for a card. I expect we'll have most luck looking where the researchers kept their personal belongings. Begin searching complex 1029. Close quarter inspection will be necessary to overcome the obstacle barrier in your path. Helpful hints will appear in different colors. Pay attention to the information provided by your comrades should you find yourself unable to proceed. Oh boy! Time to make a fucking text document titled Shit I Found in 1029. Alright, abandoned document paperwork number 1. A few documents set in an untidy stack atop the desk. You found no security cards hidden among them. The stack would suck ass. Anyway. A few indecipherable notes remains pinned to this notebook, but nothing resembles a security card. Okay. The arcane circuits in use here are decades old. A keep added, but the security card might be the only way we're getting past this lock anytime soon. The terminal screen display what appears to be the index page of an employee manual. Personal protocols. For security reasons, Containment Complex 1029 has been registered as a material distribution center. Keep this in mind and conduct yourself accordingly, both inside and outside the facility. I feel like I need quotation marks for this one. Each employee must perform their tasks within their designed workroom. The research common, the proto. The researchers commons the proto lab, the DUTERO lab, the oh, it's 3. There's 3 rooms. Entrance into another room without official clearance is strictly prohibited. Carry your security cards at all times. Your clearance level distracts areas to which you have. Equipped ear regulators at all times. Due to high confidential nature of the research material and other data managed within this complex, preservation retains the ownership of and the rights to modify the memories of all regulator personnel. Access denied. Please log in with your personal access to view. I know for a fact that I don't need all of this, but it's a good frame of mind for me for some fucking reason. Complex director did who? Who the fuck? Wait, why is the Dear Dutro lab chief redacted? Huh? Also, did we meet Eros 4? I feel like we met Eros 4 at some point earlier. I feel like we met the Proto Lab chief. That could be a me thing, but the small shelves units held some official supplies and little else of note. Was this really the preservation laboratory? Nope. I thought there would be something more, I don't know, special. Same. These shelves are almost entirely bare, but I examined the files to be certain. You scan the bin interior hoping to find some card shape, but it appears to be empty. Nothing in there, then. I'm not even sure where people keep their personal belongings these days. Belongings? I'll press my fucking A. This appears to be the only desk with the drawer already open. You could tell at a glance that the desk's former owner has left something behind. You discovered a card-shaped object. The electrode surface is making the bold level 1. Oh, could that be what we're looking for? Try it on the door and see if it opens. A scanning device. The card-shaped object you hold look familiar. Looks to be a similar size to the scanner panel. You hold the card-shaped object up to the scanner. Open, you did it, Lizzie. And a good thing too. I was getting nowhere with that outdated circuit. I'm curious though, why would they abandon a facility like this? Yeah, it looks new. It was run by director Demetris, or so that terminal there told me. Perhaps there's more answers to be had once we venture further inside. Then let's continue onwards. The door to the director office is across the central hub. True. Also, I need to replace that one letter for recycling. Yeah. Another area. I don't think this would work. You hold a level 1 security card up, but the scanner it beeps in disapproval. No good? Maybe we need a different card? Yes, the scanner is demanding a level 3 security clearance to open the lock. As much as the delay chiefs me, we'll just have to come through a nearby room and hope we'll stumble upon the card we need. Let's start our own search in the proto lab. The door is already open, at least. We'll find a way through together, shall? I'm sure of it. Oh, 100%. If it's in the open door already, we're going through it. Also, that place. That one's directors. I want to say it's our guy, but I'm not 1000% sure. This is the rooms. This way. The way this room is set up. The extras instance into the large device is like to be a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted their experiments to create Endless? Ah, but we can't probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way into the director's office must take procedures. And speaking of which, Galuja mentioned a locker over in the corner that he couldn't open. Perhaps you could take a look? Before we go there, these notes seem to be about the research they did in here. Let's take a look. Experiment. Experiment 148, submitting inference coordinates 201930. To be considered for a bit, experiment 50 meds, maximum value is 11. Fuck. 509. Recorded competitive study be included in the report, although then, and one more experiment 163, new proposal will produce results of 9.34, decreasing value verified. Oh, I have no idea. Hold on. Experiment number 148. Experiment number 158. That's a dollar sign. That's a percent sign. 58. Also, it's going by a weird pattern for these. If you haven't noticed, it's doing the one, but it's the second number is changing. The only number that's changing is the second number. Which is odd. And the last one is number 163, which makes the second and third number change. Interesting. Please excuse me, my impatience. The means to track down Calix is close, and I'm itching to get my hands on them. I dug through this data tablet and found a journal. I'll read it for you. The results of experiment 158 shows a marked improvements in ether extractions and rates. At least we have achieved the target value set by Master Kylix. Okay. experiment number 158. 58. Let's do numbers. And moving at an exciting rate. Though I will become endless as per our Ascendance protocol, I will preserve the historic number. It's all about the numbers, baby. Preserve the numbers. Crowd? This machine feeds into the soul cell. I remember my imprisonment by the Emperor. Surely this device wasn't made to hold people. Was it the Proto Lab that we're in? Data. It appears to be a research personal data tablet. Today I began my employment at Preservation. The organization unfamiliar to me, but when the recruitment letter arrived, I had a gut feeling that this work would be far more fulfilling than any orthodox medical practice. My assistants My instincts were correct. Master Ecology's philosophy is the refined ideal of notions I've only ever vaguely entered. That mankind must evolve beyond the shackles of its own flesh and blood existence. Yo, we getting 40K reference in here, baby. We getting the Mars of Man. I had a meeting with the director of Dermatis today. I've heard only praises his generous intellect, yet he seems to be guttering candles in comparison to Master Collett's blind brilliance. This morning I was permitted to access the top floor and observe the workings of living memory. As predicted, the shortage of aether requires to sustain the endless is reaching critical levels. Yet Queen's Fiend insists on continuing her individual floorings. Our Mola colleagues, including the Lab chief, has been behaving in a decideful, suspicious manner of late. No wonder. Okay, so it's not our guy. It's someone else that they just scrubbed off the face of the earth. Got it. Should I report my concerns, Director? From tomorrow, I have been assigned to assist with the research projects in the Dartro Lab. We are scheduled to conduct a major experiment, the details of which I have been ignorant. It would seem prudent to back up my memory data. The locker is shut tight, but the number pad suggested that the correct combination. You have glanced some numbers or data during your investigation. Yes. Select the number on the number pad. Oh, we get to, it's a 5-digit number. It's a 5-digit number. We only have one 5-digit number. We only had one 5-digit number. Writing down notes is helpful. Holy shit, who would have thought? We got the security clearance for level 2. I think you got the locker open. And you found another security card. But does that say level 2? We need level 3, don't we? Yes, but it should still open more doors for us to explore. You did well, Lucy. Thanks, Bestie. I take notes. These preservation members led such surprisingly normal lives. Living notes, losing their cars. I imagine they'd be more, what's the word? Bloodless? Mechanical? My parents were once part of the preservation, if you recall. It would seem the researchers who agreed with Calyx and his philosophy underwent the conservation to endless entities. But I assume those who could not or would not eventually left the organization altogether. Oh, I almost forgot. The researchers kept journals in their data tablets. One I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex. Afterwards, it was decided that everyone would become endless. The writer was really happy about this. You can tell how much they admired Calyx and his work. The entries ended after that, but maybe you could read more in the other tablets there. Right, let's move this investigation to another room. Well, we have a Dirtbrute lab and the other maintenance facilities left to search. Both are accessed via the southeast corridor. So it's back to the hub, and the locked door access is the way, which will hopefully yield before our new security card. I'll take the old one if you like. I doubt we have any more use of it. I feel like we might down the line. That's just a me thing. That's just a me thing. Yeah, I feel like sooner or later down the line we're gonna have a reason to use all 3 levels. The scanning device is waiting silently for a security code. Here you go. Here to level 2. Yes, it's open. So where should we go first? The use lab or facilities? Let's start with the lab. I'm gonna look in here for a bit. Huh. Try Dorito, diamond, circle, and square. Something was happening in here. But let's go on, shall we? This doesn't seem to be any power here. No, not at all. It's possible the energy supply for this room is on a separate conduit, which means there should There should be a contingency for opening the door. Look here, the sign above the R scanner is in case of emergency backup pilot routine from the facility. Yep, the facility room is down the other branch on this corridor. Let's see about getting the power restored to the Derbute's lab, shall we? Back where we was just at. And I will be right back myself. Because I got up here. BRB. Music. There it is. Anyway, BRB. Wrong mute button. I have returned. I have returned. Something's up. We're getting a cutscene. Engaging power supply. No good. The returning an error. There must be a primarily produce. According to this error, the code reference, the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time. Then we need to recognize reconfigured both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels. That emergency generator is over there. Yes, and by the looks of it, it's the same module as the one used in Heritage Found. But how does it send power to the lab? I see. The energy cable attached to the base of the terminal leads down the hall directly to the Enduro lab. Which means we need a way to connect the generator to that cable. What about the patterns on the floor? Could this be a circuit we need to reconfigure? I believe we have the right of it. Using the control panel sets each of the tiles, we created an unbreakable path. Okay. What I would give for an instruction manual. Indeed, if you could look around for any unwritten procedures, I'll keep digging through the terminal directories. Might I also ask someone to operate the generator? I can do it. I've used that type of machine before. Then would you be willing to try to reconfigure the circuit's path, Lithy? The rest of us could help by supplying Lithy with whatever information might be found in the circuitry configuration. This seems interesting. Keeping an eye on chat to see if they're doing okay. Also, that was part of YouTube chat that stream elements got banned in. That's funny. That's funny. All right. Shall looked I've locked in the power supply route and adjusted correct for optional flow. Everything should be ready for when you're configuring the circuits. I was able to glimpse parts of the warning sign behind the containers. From what I could make out, it says, "Caution, circuits will not function with duplicated parts." I suppose that means only one of each circuit patterns can be set at a sim. Interesting. Interesting. The generator doesn't seem to need any fancy settings. As long as it's running and the circuit's fixed, we should have power supplies ready to go. True. Let's see. Take a look at this diagram. This is the note. I see. This is the circuit at the bottom to configure. Yeah. It's hard to make it there, assuming the rest of the final circuit at the bottom right square, top right, this half. I don't think that's really something to note down, but it's something interesting. This appears to be data logs from a former age. The scholarly interest piques by a few of the labels, but none of them are relevant to the task at hand. I also had no luck locating more security cards. Shall we rely upon our backup power strategy, I'm afraid? Yep. Oh my god, wait. Well, Clement, that is the fucking pattern. If only I can make patterns here. There is a way. I'm just being stupid. There is a way. There is a way that I could put patterns on a on this thing. There is a way. There is a will, there is a way. Okay. So we have the so I put circle here, square here. I'm gonna say diamond here and Dorito here. So we have the nine, nine, we have let's see here we have the control panel. And over here is the generators. All right. So here we have diamond. Here we have circle. Here we have Danger Dorito. And here we have square. You have configured all the circuits. Information your comrades of the successful configuration. I fucking love putting information down. It worked. We did it, Lilithy. Of course we would. The Derwood lab should be fully powered. Well done, everyone. If I may, Shell, could we access a certain data log before moving on? I was checking the storage shelves on one of the labs caught my eye. Preservation the Early Days is the title. What do you mean? Of course, it'll only take a moment to bring up the continents. It looks to be a text-based account. I'll read it out. Preservation, an Alexandrian Institute of Technology Development, was founded by a colleagues, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Approval for establishing an organization comes during Alexandria's involvement in the Storm Surge. With collects designed for new defense solutions found in large parts used by the Treasury. As the conflicts grew in intensity and casualty mounted, collects folded preservation reserve resources towards the perfection of memory storage. Research into this field continued even after the storm surge came to an end, and Kalex eventually elected to preserve his own memories in virtual domain. So this counts is from before he embraced his endless existence, hundreds of years ago. I met him only once before the storm surge began. I was attending my father, who was then the reigning king of Alexandria. Kalex could not have been more than 10 years old of age, requiring constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet still his published his theories so highly regarding that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost to this injustice of death. Even now I could hear the single-minded will beard in his words. So it was that when war come to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to his somber youth and his proposals for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by my son's success to the throne, I suspect they spared me the reports on endless research and other less urgent matters. So you had no way of knowing what kind of person Kolek was changing into. Did he change? I wonder. Perhaps he was ever been the type to value ideals over compassion, and I failed to see it at the time. Or perhaps he did change, but is still driven by the same deeply held beliefs that mortality is cruel and unjust, and his role is to deliver mankind from this fate. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him shape our future. Let's pass on, shall we? I mean, I don't like death as much as the next person, but it's kind of weird how the guy was like, all right, I don't want to die, so I'm gonna make everyone who also don't want to die into something that they don't want to be. I mean, the idea is interesting because nowadays we ourselves are also looking into something like this. I know for a fact Russia is currently trying something like this. With their open report. So with something like this being made possible, I wouldn't be surprised if this becomes the norm in the future. Alright. Into the lab. The energy current seems to be stable. Still, you should let me handle this one. The security card, if you please. Oh, and a quick prayer that a short wire doesn't burn me from the inside out. Here you go, bestie. Tacos de con asada. Nice. Right, I'll get this door open. Also, before 8.0 comes out, I should really clear out my fucking inventory. I wonder what we'll find inside. good gods above, is that a fucking the chalice. It's another chalice. The key to interdimensional fusion? It looks like to be a schematic of them on the monitor. And they've used it to make another key, but isn't it missing the shard inside, like the one Lilith's has? We may have been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a relic. One of its treasure comes into the possession. Preservation began working to harness the power across dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see that all the vessel components were constructed here. So, what might that tell us? The crystal itself is the key. That would be the logical conclusion, yes. It is as my parents explained. The key remained shrouded in mystery, preservation augmented with electrope, but never grasped the technology underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of the interdimensional fusion, not who imbued the key with its powers, not when they did so, nor why. Now it makes sense. Calyx contract the key because the vessel was made by preservation. I believe there is much we may learn in this room, and our next visit I will have to enlist Yostola assistance for our thorough investigation. I too am curious about a great many things, but pinning down Calyx's whereabouts in our priorities, hopefully this is our security card here that grants access to the director. The research conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must have belonged to the organization's upper echelons, and that means higher security clearance. We should spread out and look for any cars they left behind. Remember, anything less than level 3 is no good to us. Alright. Data pad is back up. Storage crate. This lone storage crate is filled with documents, binders, and other miscellaneous objects, none of which are security codes. Access codes. Glujala. Why are there so many vessels? Did the other ones not work properly? Wait a fucking minute, you're right. Yeah, there's more than one vessel being made. I'll search through these drawers. One of us is bound to find something, I'm sure of it. Maybe someone left the card on the shelf somewhere? I keep holding out hope that I'll find some evidence of my parents here, despite knowing there is none. You got this, bestie. This sturdy looking shelves unit holds storage crates and sealed barrels. No sign of any security cards. You found a security card in the cabinet drawer. Oh, did you find just... Yeah. Found on level 3. Well, if it isn't exactly what we needed. Nice work, Lilithy. Oh, level 3. We should get us into the director's office. So what was it you were hoping to find in there again, Shell? You were saying that a certain device was going to help us. Right. I haven't properly explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. Oh? After we discovered this Obstabrant's abandoned complex, I performed a certain investigation which detected a connection to an outside network. When I traced the data routing, I confirmed the traffic from a web of Everkeep security cameras. Considering in the way Kylix is always on one step ahead of us, we must assume he quietly seized control of the city's surveillance system and has been using it to monitor our activities, to monitor what you, as the keyholder, is planning. Fuck. But since Kylix is the ultimate reception of these transmissions, the flow of data is like a river that we can follow back to him. Which is why I need the data relay. If I can analyze the device and see where they're rerouting all this surveillance traffic, then you can pinpoint Kylix's position. That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be on entirely the wrong track. Maybe the reason he hasn't stopped us isn't because he can't. Back in the old castle, Kylix said he was measuring Lilithy's strength. What can he possibly dream up that's stronger than her? Alpha? Oh, speaking of cameras, there was another thing I meant to mention. I found evidence of someone deliberately disabling the surveillance feed in this room. The most recent recording was also crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data, so if you like to see it, I'll start now. Oh, we got a video, Ooh.
Are you really planning to leave?
I know that voice.
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me.
I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish.
True. Also, I love y'all's outfits. Holy shit.
What would become of mankind were we to halt that process?
Why you got the fuckboy haircut?
Is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Kylix's vision.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject.
But I cannot. He and I are too different. In too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research.
I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
Oh. Oh.
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Which is on that type of mode. I see. Okay. She only wanted to leave and he executed her. I checked the image against the personal data. The man who pulled the trigger was Director Timmons himself. Everything I could find on him points to the deeper infections with Master Kylix. The camera in the room has been out of operation ever since that accident. Given the recordings was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his gracefully deep deed from the other researchers. I'm not surprised given how my parents described their defection from the institution. They spoke of rushing me through a portal, even as preservation agents closed in on them. I dare not ask what become of them after that, but if it turns out they were captured by their pursuers, oh, most likely. They did not regret their actions. That they did not. Right, the echo. Knowing you saw them as they were, your words give me great comfort. Oh, Kryl. Very nice, Fiend. Thanks for having. Thanks to the heaven of living memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on. Even now, we don't know how the conflicts unfold between your parents and preservations. But what we know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged the last trace of their movements. They made sure no one could cross into the source and threaten their child's safety. Right, let's press on, shall we? This tale by in the key deserves its fitting conclusion. To the director's office, baby. There's so much to learn from here. A scanning device, it waits silently for a security card with appropriate level of clearance. Level of 3, baby. You hold the level 3 security card up to the scanner. There we go. Let's head inside. Now to find that data relay. And don't be shy, everyone. Speak up if anything odd catch your eye. Lizzie, come with me. I might have need of that security card. This is the report on reducing people to aether. How much energy could be harnessed is per individual. Interesting. This director Detrimus was very particular about how he decorated his office. We've got incense and vases and some kind of gem display. Gem? Wait, there's one missing. Wait, there's one missing. Interesting. Something odd. Something odd. Oh, my apologies. I was thinking about the key. I'm thinking about that missing gem over there. Also, why there's two gem... Wait. One's a blue, one's a red. Nah. Nah. Damn. The terminal isn't connected to any outside networks, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. This alpha is also smaller than the map suggested. I'm positive we're on the right room. What am I missing? Sorry, Lizzie, could I ask you and the others to search the office for any clues to this inference puzzle? I'm gonna look over here first. You found a crumble wedged between the file's binder. Secure room lift access requires a password to be implemented in the terminal. Interesting. Interesting. Having loaned documents for years, now active, the coffee maker has already entered a self-cleaning cycle. Oh my god. It appears to have no other purpose beyond brewing coffee. There remains to be seen when and it will be able to do so once more. Oh my god, we got coffee. Yo, let's fucking go. The collection of souls may have once belonged to the director. They appears to be empty. Interesting. Among the personal effects, you found a person director data tablet, a closed locker next to the table. You picked up the data tablet and began skimming through the contents. Data reports. Nothing of note, the mysterious key activation condition remains unsolved. The key triggered an explosion today. Its temporary interdimensional portal verified. Continue attempts to stabilize the core energy reactions. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries in the explosion. Memory facilitates of 4 personal certifications intact for endless conservation, remaining 9 designated for ether reclamation process. Nothing of note, rejected resignation of 2 Malalia researchers. Major incident detail info report. These 2 inept Malalia broke with preservations and abducted with the key. Though the fugitives has since been caught and eliminated, we were too late to recover the relic. The only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Colex as physical instruments to conduct his experiments. Deprived of the objects of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depths of his disappointment in me. The complex is to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to aether, which will be allocated to further experimentation. Memory data will be achieved. An endless conversation will be subject to Master Collect's restrictions. If he does not deem us fit, then we are not deserving of eternal life. All personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I have proceeded with my own corporal dissolution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition, whether to be needed for experiments or otherwise. It must be ready to support future operations, and whether capacity Master Codex requires. To that end, facility requirements will be maintained in status mode. Furthermore, a critical component for source room access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. Interesting. Yo, we found a fanboy. We found a fanboy. As much as I say this, it's weird that this man is obsessed with this guy. You quickly shut the door of the locker because there are no notes. Not because the man is creepily obsessed with this kid. Totally not. Have you found something? Yes, I found several somethings. Thank you. A misplaced note, was it? Where the fuck did we get the misplaced note? With instructions of access a secure room, no less, seems we need to enter a password of 3 different terminals at the same time. There was no such room marked on the map, was there? No, a particular measure, no doubt. If a password was involved, I expect the access lift itself is concealed too. Concealed by electrodes, you mean? And could it be that wall? I thought it seems odd when I walked past. Yeah, that one over there. Remember what Korsha used to say, Shell? Never trust Electrope's surface? Electropes isn't always what it appears to be. Oh, of course. Electropes is how you alter the look of all the Solution Nine's floors and walls, isn't it? In which case, it shouldn't be too hard to disable. Another door. I have managed to deactivate the projection, but the locks is another story. Didn't that note lay out the password protocol? I say we go ahead and try it. I agree. Two people should prepare the lab terminal for input while the rest of us look for passwords here in the office. I'll take the proto lab. I'll take the Duro lab. Actually, I might be better if it might be better if you stay, Isfine. Your knowledge on Alexandria is and its people could be needed here. Yes, you're right. If the password is hiding behind clues, that may be something I could help with. I could help too. I've lived my whole life in Alexandria, after all. I'll take Derber's duty then. We could keep in touch via communicator to match our timing. Ruthie, you shall have the honors to enter the office password. Once we've determined what we need to input your place at this terminal, I'll stay by and guide Waklamette and Corel through the process. Unify and switch it. Two jewels embodied electrode plates. Identify the blue as sapphire and the red as garnet. There appears to be an empty slot, another jewel to fit. You look at Let me look through the notes once more. See if there's anything I missed. Shutdown protocols. Status mode. Fire garnet. Not question, not question. Color. So far, it's blue. Uh, Alright. Bet there's one missing, though. Let me search other areas. Hub. Let's go in here first. See if there's anything of note. Nothing here. Anything in yonder? Cryo? Understood, shall. But first, I need to find the stool or maybe a sturdy box. I know this feeling. I know this feeling. She can't implement the code if she's not height required. Interesting. God, why you have to make it complicated, homegirl? So what I'm looking for, I have to be in that office, right? Before I continue that line of thinking. So I can't access that. Interesting. So what the fuck are we looking for? I'm missing. I keep searching the drawers with the books and found a puzzle made of electro. It possibly just a toy, but maybe. Got it. Let's see. If I move this, but then connect this circuit to this one, there. Oh, there's something inside. Found it. They say these gems were so treasured in the past that they named the kingdom after them. Here, should hold it. I know where this goes. 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 Oh my god, it was a map. It was a map. This is Ted. This is the code. Wait. Prolab. How the fuck do you pronounce that? It was the Deltrolab. Oh my god, I spelled that with an S. Wait, could these be entrusted by the directors of each area? Interesting. Also, wouldn't that lady that been shot be the director in question that's been redacted? Interesting. You consider the display before you. On second thought, perhaps the shape of electrical circuits. As you continue to yeah, it is the a slot. This slot contains Sephirite. It's placed in the floor planes corresponding to the Proto Lab. The slot contains garnet. Place, yeah, it's the office. The glowing word appears to be handwritten. Yes, I know that drill will come in handy. Let me see. Heat the stone. This must be about the special meanings, Alexandra. Heat stones. Special meaning. An old belief, I think, where each type of gems means something different. I bet if you ask Fiend, she could tell you more about it. After all, even her name comes from a gemstone. Yeah, her name and what they use for electrolytes is this. Electricity is this. Yes, you have a question. You have questions for me. You need to ask. The symbols of Alexandrite. Well, I taught that Alexandrite represents the concepts of protection. Protection. Wait, no, that's spear. Road. protection under Alexandrite. It is, incidentally, also the origins of Alexandria's name. Oh, are you thinking this has something to do with the password? Yeah, I 1000%. A sphere and garnet as well, you say? Yes, they have meanings. Alexandrite, as I said, is protection, spherite is honesty, and garnet is devotion. We should try these words in the terminal and see if they're accepted. I certainly hope we're right. Oh, we're definitely 1000% right. We have gathered enough information to attempt entering the password. We're all set to go here. While Clement's crowd, we're just waiting on their passwords. Let's start with Waclamat's prototype. What word should she enter? Waclamat's in the prototype, right? So it's honesty. And the password is for Krell. She's in Detro Lab, so devotion. And lastly, what would we input for director's office? Protection. Right. We have all the passwords ready. Now enter them all in the system at the same time. God, I have a big brain. Oh my god, she does have a stool. They did give her a stool. That's funny. Yes, I'm so glad that worked. That secure room is the only place we've yet to search. If the data relay is anywhere, it has to be there. We'll venture in as soon as Waclamat's Krell rejoin us. Sure, bestie. We'll wait as Krell put away her stepladder. Alright, everyone. Time to board the lift and see what's await us. A laptop.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is. But whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form.
True.
These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
Memory banks. Inside Electro, oops, somewhere in a world formed of data.
suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electro-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
There's another
you mean
one.
like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories. It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso terminal.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in living memory.
Oh my god, there's one more terminal that we'd noticed.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Spheen's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect the sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Mm-hmm. That's like a failsafe.
The Meso terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calix himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
Mm-hmm.
But now you think Calix might be responsible.
Mm-hmm.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
That's fucked. He's stalking me.
And what a waste of time it's been.
Hey, friend.
Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary.
Oh?
Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you.
Oh? And what would that be, my dearest friend?
Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there. Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
And if we refuse this invitation?
Everyone dies.
And continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless. Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
We're gonna have to go hang up there and kick his ass.
Answer me one question, Calix. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
He pours salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part. As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories have become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key.
Yep. That was her one and last hurrah, I
am
guess.
unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
Yeah.
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me? Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx. Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price.
Mm-hmm.
And I won't let that happen.
He's wrong if he thinks he taken our measure. He gonna kick his ass. He gonna beat his ass.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this.
Hmm?
Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
Nah. And out of the library? Out of the elevator we are. Phew, well, that was an adventure. I know it may not have been by the method Shell was hoping for, but at least we know where where to find Calyx and what we need to do next. Indeed, while I remain curious about preservation research into the key, that is an investigation for another day. Then let's head straight to the back rooms. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our move. True. I mean, it's not like we're gonna have a giant force of. Oh, wait. Is Aaronville just relaxing his vacation time? Damn that bastard Skylex. He was waiting until I was this close before snatching away my moments of triumph. And that infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us. We'll see whose time is up, you smug little weasel. Anyway, I know things didn't go to plan, but we learned a great deal about preservation. That knowledge comes in handy in days to come. Though I may not be able to contribute much to direct a confrontation, I mean to see this through with you all, providing whatever support I can. Sure thing, bestie. Lately, we have briefed Aravel on everything that has been happening and sent word to the others. We've now but to consider what our next action will be. Colex has offered you an opportunity to confront him directly. And though it feels much like striding face to face into an ambush, we have little choice. If we are to destroy the memories he supposedly have stored in the upper reaches of MSQ Terminal, then that is where we must go. While I am still upset about being deprived of my moments, I nevertheless did my due diligence. I can confirm that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere within the living memory. When you go to fight Calyx, pray let me fight alongside you. Let me fight the memories of Otis and Dahlia, and for the other Sphen I may have become. But most importantly, for my beloved kingdom and joyful tomorrow. It has always been your fight as much as ours, if not more. Thank you for understanding what this means to me. I'll be coming with you as well. You know my reasons. It is hardly need to say, but your fellow Scions has always have ever intended for to accompany you into battle. So it might where LSA and the others on this point that they already left for a living memory, I am more than ready to do the same. I'll keep patrolling the streets for signs of trouble, especially from anyone wearing neo-regulators. Should you need anything from me, I'll be on standby here in the back rooms. I really want to go with you too, but I know I can't. I know that sometimes you have to be patient and trust in your friends. Oh, Lilith, Krell and I think we should talk to Gosen before we leave for living memory. Under Kyle's directions, preservation has helped shape Alexandria's societies for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences, and we need to warn the officials in charge about what we intended. Justifications aside, we shall be acting against the wishes of all who desires to become endless. Exactly. We don't know if Gerson will approve or oppose our choice losing course, but either way, leaving without a word is the wrong thing to do. Come, we shall be on our way. Resolutions first, yes? Be safe, everyone. We'll still see you whenever it's over. Jeez Louise. We got so much things to fucking deal with these people. I love that I got the little mind flare from the deep dungeon yesterday. That was fun. Alrighty. Gosan. Something. We're about to shut shit down.
I see. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation.
However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance.
He's in a standstill.
My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating endless will paradoxically make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course.
Mm-hmm.
It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
We stop begging others to teach us for a start.
Mm-hmm. Some don't. Some have their regulators, some don't. Nice.
For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own.
Also, it's the same voice actor, by the way.
How to live with the promise of death.
It's the same voice actor, by the way.
We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
What are you all doing here?
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis.
I know that voice.
You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help. Long story short, we've decided to join the fight.
I know that voice!
I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about. We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway.
Mm-hmm.
There are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Garson, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
As I'm staring at him with a side eye. Like, what are you gonna do, bestie?
become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence. Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them.
I low-key thought he was gonna either crush it with his hands or throw it to the ground.
Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Indeed it is. No, that wasn't... what I meant to say was...
Your cover is blown.
Lamity, you used her name.
Yeah, no, they've been known.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sveen has not escaped our notice.
Yeah.
We also understand that you are not her. Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are, that must have been hard on you. When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same. You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
That's the exact same line she said in 7.0.
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
Precious. Everyone was so warm and welcoming. Alexandrians are, as ever, a stalwart people. How glad I am to be home. Thank you, Gossin. That decision must have been difficult to make. If only I could claim the courage to do so come from within. The final push come from Alexandrian citizens and their bravery to take the first steps towards change. Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock that neo-regular way where no one can get into it? That should prevent the regulations from reaching the target number. I should be glad to do so, but I fear it would be to no avail. According to our most recent survey, the number of neo-regulars circulating exceeds the start 5,000. I simmer the surplus units to accommodate for those like myself who have had chance to change of heart or otherwise hesitate to register. Ah, that does sound like something Kylix would do. Well, we'll have to face him either way, so no point in delaying the inevitable. On to living memory. Go fuck this guy up. I'm gonna fuck this guy up. We're gonna beat his ass. Also, we need to do the other raids for a certain area.
Things seem much the same.
Do you think something's gonna happen?
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
They're talking to people. Okay. Is this how we're gonna break the number down?
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
Aww. That's precious. Hey, another person. Hello, remember me? The hunter from the Thunder Yards? It's been a while, but we met when you first arrived to the dome. We've been talking to Lethoris and the others, and thanks to the same very convincing arguments, we've come around to the idea we need to start taking responsibilities for our future of our own nature. There are those like us who rely on regulators for their work, others who aren't quite ready to give up what they had, but we all share a desire to make things better. True! Also, we need to go to others. Living memory. Wait. Huh? Huh? So it is living memory. Alright. Living memory it is. They're just standing there. Alrighty. It's nice and blue over here. Hey, Stola. Tis good to see our comrades hell and grad for battle. As for us, we've been in the head of expected to rule the lay of the land. There is no change of note, aside from the Meso Terminal itself. What happened to the Meso Terminal? The wall has reduced to provide convenient entrance to the structure interior. There is no such ingress as we were here, so we must assume that Calyx has since manipulated the terminal electrode. All the facility has most gracious invitation to the upper levels. The invitation I am eager to accept. For the sake of all who love Alexandria, I will not yield nor leave them to despair. Savage Eye, Heaven's Eye. Terminal. I believe everyone determined to be here in present and according for shall we make our way to the terminal. We shall wish. Well, we wouldn't wish to keep our instant host waiting. True. Also, with that, let me check something with the what's the word I'm looking for? Huh? Oh my god, there's positional pins coming out. funny. Anyway, what am I looking for? Erosia's database. Uh, forgot what I was looking for. I legit forgot what I was looking for. I legit forgot what I was looking for. Increase experiment points gained as discipline of land. Do I just have that permanently? So do I just have that permanently? Interesting. Well, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. For 4 centuries I slept here. Upon awaking, I found a world as I knew it has changed. I was so frightened at first, I couldn't recognize a single thing, and though everything I loved had gone to dust. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remains the same. For that I give to Otis, Azalea, and their royal knights who laid their lives still line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believe in our future and pass on our legacy. I thank my other self who love this kingdom as ours. And I thank you all for keeping this hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and fight once more. So let us make our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. The kind of gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and she will serve them no more. Freedom from conscience, coincidence, I shall become ruler that I can protect Alexandria and devourer of worlds. Together we stand, together we fight. You have my gratitude, and surely Otis and Zalina will join us in spirit. Ooh, that would be an interesting fight. Let us head inside and finish this. In the upper reach of this terminal awaits the device which holds Kyle's memories. It falls to us to make the climb and destroy it once and for all. Aye, we must bring matters to defective end. Will not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm nor claim the key. The Queen entrusted to Lilith for good reasons, and besides, 'twould be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. Apparently, Collex thinks he's taking your measures. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. I wholeheartedly concur, yet would still conceal a caution, and that he would be so bold to extend us an invitation bespoke tremendous confidence in his preparations. Come, friends, we set forth into the mist of dreaming endless. That's a new door. Missile terminal now access. And duty finder. All right. Enter Alexandria was the parties. Meso terminals. Before we go, what is the average item level is 720, item level sync is 760. Okay, we meet the average, surprisingly. But I am gonna do something with that real quick. Do we have anything that need something? No, no, we're actually good. We're actually good. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. I wonder if we, the missile terminal, join the queue. See if there's people in the queue. Obviously, there has to be people in the queue. Right? Gonna take like probably 5 minutes. I wonder what else there is left to do. I guess we're gonna be on search of what's going on with the key, I guess. See what things that we have to find with the key and stuff like that. See what we could find, what we could... I don't know. I'm just grabbing at straws at this point. But we'll see. We'll see. It's already been a minute. Ooh, I just remember what I was going to look for. And it left my fucking head. I instantly forgot. Oh yeah. Oh, and it pops. Commence the jiggle. Ahoy. No. P. Ahoy. Ooh. Ooh. Let's go, everyone.
Ah, you've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
How rare you down? Oh god. We should be switching soon. Song change. I got you, white mage. Okay.
I've created new endless for you. Not all are warriors, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and
Okay.
I shall prepare the stage for battle.
Okay. I wanted it. I did that too early. I did that too early. I did that too early. I did that too early.
The memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
Wait, isn't that the guy that... Nah. Ow. Woo! Room clear, room clear. Good thing I saw that on the floor. Huh? We're so fucking good at this. We're so fucking good at this. Alright. Song backwards. We really are going through this smoothly. Smile. I need to keep an eye on those more often. Nice, nice, nice.
No matter.
Agreed.
It served its purpose.
Greed. Excuse me. What the fuck? Okay, interesting. All right. Nobody do anything.
Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
Wait, there's a what? This man, okay. Read. I don't need a full power for that. I need to find a way where I could like switch faster again.
These are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals. Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it? Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Oh. 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 I was not paying attention. I was not paying attention. I am not doing as much damage as I want to. I'm not doing as much damage as I want to. I'm not doing as much damage as I want to, and it shows. I can't move. Can't move. Those words. Words are hurt. Oh. Pay attention. Pay attention, dumbass. Pay attention, dumbass. Wrong button. Oh my fucking god. Alright. I suck at damage.
Beginning to tire? Good. I bid you continue on.
I'm just pressing buttons at this point. Yeah, I'm just pressing buttons at this point. Come on, go down. Alrighty. I already have that. Okay. It's a pass.
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well.
Really?
The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers. Protect your kingdom.
Actually. If we're gonna do this, we're gonna do it backwards. We're gonna do this right. We're gonna do our rotations better. And not randomly press buttons. Which we've been doing for a while now. And that's what we're looking for, baby.
Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death.
Oh?
Rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Memory meld.
Rise and meet the foe before you.
What the fuck?
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. War swells in scope and intensity.
Okay. Okay. The world remain gathering energy.
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
Okay, What the fuck? What killed me? What the fuck killed me?
Life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
What the fuck?
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Okay. Endless. I didn't die this time, so that's good. Whew. I didn't read that. I didn't read that. Both of us are dead. I don't know what posed you to attack again, but okay. Okay. Slam into a ooh, over here. I was. Fuck you. Oh, so I need to look where his hand is if I want to do this again with my friends. That hurt a lot. That hurt. That actually hurt. I hated that. Oh. Woo! Okay. I was closer to it this time. Alright. Okay. I was being stupid. Also, I don't have fucking LB. Let me secretly get LB real quick. Thank you all for your help. Ba 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 ba. Also, great. One of us are gonna get it. Ba 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 ba. Huh. It's raining outside. It's been raining.
The endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
Mm-hmm.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Yep.
Calix, how long have you pursued this madness?
All the way into our century.
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
And up we go, baby. That's a fucking thing. Wait, it looks like the fucking what am I looking for?
Calyx.
That thing in the middle looks exactly how the uh the I have it down as part of my notes. What is it called? The vessel, right?
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless Creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Sure. I don't like posturing.
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask, why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require?
Yeah,
surely
it's straightforward.
Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat? I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
A summoning.
Oh, what the fuck?
What now? What was that? A chill? No, something else. I feel so cold. So weak.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold. The fear...
Oh no!
The eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living...
Oh yeah, she was there!
Allow me to introduce it to you.
She was there! I forgot! She was there! our little bird was there.
I got it! I got one! 4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to! I made it just in time. Now to register. Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear.
And then you die.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
Oh, give it back! I don't want to die. I don't want to die. You think that's what I want?
Oh. Oh boy.
Remember your fear of dying. That terror will carry you across the threshold, make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
What in the... What's going on?
I don't know about you, but I feel like they're about to die as a sacrifice.
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory.
Mm-hmm.
Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer.
Uh-huh.
Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted is an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design.
Oh?
It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end.
Oh.
And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
Oh.
What is that?
What the fuck? What the big giant lady? What in the fuck?
And one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques? Keep these close.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
Mm-hmm. The only person that don't need that is me.
Do you still mean to stand against me?
Yeah. You have much, I mean, to win. The key will never be yours. That is true!
That remains to be seen.
I like how he smirked at what I just said. Like I impressed him somehow. Aglis Necropolis is now accessible in Party Finder. During your quest, so I can use NPCs on this one. But I'm not gonna do that. Oh my god, I need 725. Huh? So scouting. I forgot what all did I grab? I'm looking for anything that is 7 and higher. Nothing in here. Nothing in here. $735. Bracelet of aiming. $735, $750. Oh my god, I don't have any of the other $750. I need Historia. I don't have the gear. I don't have the gear. I don't have the gear. All right. We're going to take a pause on this. We're going to take a pause on this. And we're going to get Historia stuff real quick. Where the fuck are we? Oh yeah, we're here. I need to go to Tutorial. I need to go here. I need to grab some Historia stuff. I need Historia. Nothing more, nothing less. I need Historia. Because Historia is 750? Yeah. Historia is 750. So we're gonna be doing Historia stuff for a little bit. Out of all the things that we don't have, it would be goddamn Historia. Oh my god. Okay. Excuse me. I need to go to journey to the equator of southern hand horn. Sure. Alright, where is Expedition Antiques? Viper Bard. Wait. 745 battle items. Okay. What is others? What is other here? Or it wouldn't matter. Care to learn this isle? Expedition trade. Are you a different expedition trade? No. Wait. Okay. Botanist. Escort. I need 400. Hold on. In total for this entire set, I need 4, 8. For this entire armor set, I need. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 20. Yeah, I need 20 of whatever this is. All right, that's fine. I'm okay with that. All right, I'm okay with that. Let's see, there's a thing happening over here. It's 26% done. It's about to be done in a minute. Could we still get over there? I don't think so. Wait. With all this hesitation, we would have. Alrighty. I do. Ooh. It's over there. I wish we could fucking fly. That'd be great. Because you know how many people would have flown from area to area? Critical. Ooh, I cursed. Ooh. In 2 minutes. Fuck that, we're going to the 2-minute thing. Alrighty, BB. And pending it in less than a minute. See how we're doing so far. Okay. So far, so good. We just need silver. We need silver and we need gold. Like, a lot of gold. See, we're getting a lot more people now. So that's good. Be here in less than a minute. And of course, it's raining. How wonderful. Is that a fucking alligator? Is that a fucking alligator? What the fuck? God, there's so much stuff happening here. Oh my god, Dad showed up. Dad bod showed up. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? And how can I get it? Also, I love the pig and the Cerberus. I love it. Is that fucking Rathros? What the fuck? And we are here. Oh. Oh god. Ah, yes. I'm red. Oh, I needed to move. I guess. Okay. I need to... Okay. I see. I see. I see. What the fuck does that mean? Ugh! Ugh! I didn't know what that means. I did not know what that means. Did not. What's going on? What's happening? Ow. And I'm dead. Again. And I'm dead again. So an LB3'd or LB2'd, one of the two. Nobody's looking over here. Oh, hi. Oh, hi, healers. I'll just let them do their thing. Ooh, regular Domata. Ooh, okay. Okay. Interesting. That gave me not enough, but it gave me something. Alright, it gave me 2 of these. I need 5 of these? 5 of each? This was closer. By the time we get there, oh my god, it's already at 30%. But it's not as fast. It's not as fast as it would be if it was in my original server. Get up there, you fat fuck. God damn. It's right here. I see them. I see them. I see them. And the fate was completed as I got there. That's funny. That's fucking funny. Okay. Wait, nothing more is happening here. Let's see. Armor. Gear 1. For the armor. I need rare silk and aether fixate. What? Where's that? It's right there. Okay. We can go there. We can go there. You got this. Smile. That was gone. As I was looking at stuff. It's right over here, baby. I keep forgetting about these. Actually, I should use those more often. After this, I'll level up the others. And find the other classes. But that's a later thing. Got a minute. We got a minute to kill. We got a whole ass minute to kill. So let's kill it. Ugh. Also, hi. I'm standing here. I swear, people. Also, we need to figure out how to get new Historia stuff again. Oh yeah. Oh, it's this. I can't see in that cloud of what the fucks. Okay. Okay. It's showing us. So. Dude. In. No, this one's in. That one was in. Alrighty. What are we doing? What are we doing now? Push. Then you. Okay. Alright. And that almost killed me. My health. My health. Okay, okay. Alright, what are we doing? Plus, push, circle, that, okay. Let's get it. Cross. Into push. Into circle. Which almost fucking killed me. That killed me. We at least have to have, I was about to say, we at least have to have a healer in this. At least. And I died. God fucking, at least someone was waiting. Ivis was waiting. Thank you, bestie. Alrighty. And just like that, we all fucking dispersed. That one was closer to this one. Hey, I was right. I fell in the crevice. I fell in the crevice. I did not like that. They already started. The ones that are already gone is already there. It is. And I died there. And up I go. And up I go. Woo, woo, woo. Oh, that hurt. That hurt. Alright. Alright, everybody. Let's see where the fuck this is gonna take us. Over here. Don't you sing at me, Missy. How fucking dare you? Ooh. Times 2. I got 6 of those now. Okay. Am I getting close to it at any point? I am. A critical. Oh. Okay. 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 Not okay. Not okay. Help me. Thank you. Just gonna. Huh. We need to kill this thing fast. All right. Alrighty. Alright. Didn't matter. We have 20 minutes to get there. Fuck. Come on. We won't be able to make it. Commencing shortly. Yep. That's happening right now. Down. We were right there. That's done. See what else is we can do. Ooh, kill some of these guys. Oh, there's C4. Level 3. I'll keep a lookout on the map. What are you doing? Smart, I see. Alright, teleport. Too far? What the fuck do you mean too far? What the fuck do you mean too far? Yep. I was in the middle of two. That's funny. That's funny. And I just got healed too. Alright. They're not done? Interesting. It's right up there. It's right up there. How are they not done? We love to see that. We love to see that. Ow. And just like that, we're gaining money. Just like that, besties, we're gaining money. That really almost killed us, by the way. Oh yeah, we gotta teleport, technically. Because these people are fucking fast, holy shit. I forgot how fast these fuckers are. Alright, I see they're done over there. Whoo! 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 Ah, yes, the first thing I do going in is getting hit by an AoE. You love that. Was not watching of what was going on. Look at this fucking idiot. Anybody got any healing? Anybody got any? You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. No healing. Transcendence. Let's see, we got 300 silver. Expedition supplies. Oh yes, please. Alright. Purchase items. What can I purchase from you? Oh. Occult elixir. Wait a fucking minute. Wait a fucking minute. First of all, that's going on right now. Second of all, what do I need from you? An Aether Fixative and a Aether Spawn Silver. Get this stuff. Okay. Oh? Oh? Actually, let me get a different mount. Let me get the one that I've always wanted since doing this expansion. Get up, you. Get up, thank you. There we go. Now we're here. Also, we're gonna change the music, by the way. Which we're going to do now. System hub. BMG. For a moment. And... Alright. Should be good. Yeah. 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 Give it a moment. There we go. Let me bring it up a little more. Yeah, there we go. We got less than a minute to get it ready. Okay. Also, let me change that position real quick. Let me put it over up here. Yeah. There we go. And of course someone is just dead in the middle. Where the fuck do I... Also, I found out where I can get the Historia stuff. It's tombstone stuff. Move. All right, people, keep it moving, keep it moving, keep it moving, keep it moving. All right, people. Out. Alright, alrighty. Where the fuck is the shark? Wasn't paying attention. I was too busy fighting. But yeah, it is mathematic stuff that I can use for it. Come on, baby. Time to run. I died. I don't even know how I died, but I died. Oh my god, it's backwards. Okay, okay. That sucks. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. All I did was move. 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 Can I? I died? From what? I have no idea. I'm gonna follow the crowd. I'm not gonna attack. I'm just gonna follow. I died. From what exactly? Fuck all. All I did was follow the people. All I did was follow the people. That's all I did. Alright. We didn't really need to be here, but it's nice to be here. Alright. I'm gonna step away from here. We're gonna go to solution 9. We're gonna go to solution 9. Which is free for me. Which I love that it's free. And we're gonna get all of the Historia pieces. Which is cheap. I don't feel like walking. I don't feel like walking. Even though we gotta walk over there. We need to meet with Zarek. So many fucking people. Hey, bestie. I need something from you. What's in here? What's in here? What's in here? Ooh. I don't need that. I don't need that. Oh, no wonder. 5. 375, 375, 495, 495, 485. That's cringe. That's cringe. You're that. You're the Arcadian relics. They're the Arcadian relics. Actually, you. 2. Bard. All of these are 710s. 740. Bard. And then it do a weird jump to 770. Oh my god, it gives me a regulator. Heavyweight necklace. Wait, the necklace is earphones. That's funny. Alright. Gear exchange. What do you have over here? Historia gear. 2. requires 1. With all of these to make them 760. Okay. Let's gear. Which give me those. And be gone, bygone Braz. What do you look like active? Okay. That's an interesting weapon. That's an interesting weapon. Try on. Oh, this is gonna give me a, yep. It's gonna give me a nice outfit to have. Oh, this is a nice outfit already. Okay. Necklace is the necklace, the earrings. Okay. All of this will give me 790. Okay. Okay. All that will give me 790 gear. Completely. Okay. I see you. But we are gonna continue on. We are 720. We need 730. No, we need 725. And we're below 725. So we're gonna have to do nothing but actually, can we get the things that we need from other places? Can we? No. No. I'll be right back. We're gonna go onto a pause and we're gonna be right back. For now, we've been going for at least, oh my god, we've been going for at least 5 hours. But yeah, I'm gonna hit the BRB screen. We're gonna take a pause and we're gonna continue from there. I'll be right back. I have wit on. I was looking up a lot of things that we could do to get better gear and stuff like that. So far, just basically for us to just do raids, do raids, and do a lot of other things. That being said, before we start, I forgot to do the golden saucer thing. Also, I think we fixed our gear already. Right? Yeah. There's the desk. We haven't done this in a minute. We haven't done the cacti bots in a hot minute. Watch me fail in real time. All I'm missing is 5. Yeah, all I'm missing is 5, 6 through 9. So that's not bad. I'm okay with that. Go through another one. Please be a 1. Please wait. Not a 1. Fuck it. Oh, even better. Please be 1 through 1 and 2. Please be 1 and 2. Please. Oh. Fuck. We didn't. Alright. Alright. Alright, you beautiful sons of bitches. I want to do this again. I feel like we could do that one again and pull what we need. Also, that's a really good outfit. That's a really nice outfit. That's a really neat, interesting outfit. Wait.
Ah, you've come. I'll begin by
It sounds so weird to not have any music playing. Like loud music as we go through this.
I've created new endless for you. Not all are warriors, but they will follow order.
True.
And survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage of battle.
Ow. Interesting. Interesting.
The memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. You know, I wonder if anybody ever fell for the trickery. Can I not stop pressing buttons? Random buttons? Please? We got a fight to do. Are we gonna get hit with the thing again? We're almost done with this guy.
Oh, you've overburdened the system. No matter, it served its purpose.
Mm-hmm. No, we already have that. Agreed? See what we can grab on the way. Certainly we can grab something on the way. Also, have anyone... So, yesterday, I've had the experience of playing this game in first person, and may I say, it's the most terrible idea possible. It is so bad. it's fun to do if you want a little challenge, but it's a bad idea.
Next, we visit a prisoner's
Especially if you don't know
and
what your
not
own buttons
compel them
are.
to fight.
Come on, y'all. I wonder, because we're getting close to that one spot, if we're gonna have problems there again, like before, with our jailer.
These are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals. Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it? Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
We're doing better. 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 Out. Out. I'm gonna go back to mine real quick. Excuse me. Thank you. Am I the only one that's not killing theirs fast? Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I'm the last one out. Like before. That means mine is either the hardest or it's the last one on purpose. Start that again.
Beginning to tire? Good. I bid you continue on.
This is starting to get annoying a little. That's annoying a little. That means my gear is not up to par. A little. Yeah, my gear's not up to par with everybody else.
The desperation will serve well. The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers. Protect your kingdom.
Getting closer. Inching closer. Also, we don't have any songs. That's my fault. We need those songs. We got this. Even though we were a little bit slow on the uptake.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares. It is the midst of the storm surge.
Okay.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict.
Oh, it goes to
War swells
interesting
in scope and intensity.
Interesting.
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
Interesting. Okay, okay. We're doing better. We're doing better. Okay, we didn't fall off and we didn't die. I count that as a win.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
Oh.
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Oh, that hurty. We're doing better. We're doing good. That hurt a lot. Gotta follow them where they go. Here. Oh, is this? And I died here. Getting back up. Fisting. Oh, of course. Of course. That's cool. What the fuck? I'll wait. I'll wait. That hurt. That hurt my ego. We were doing so well. It's the thing, it's the thing, it's the thing. Kill it, thank you. And you. We didn't grab anything on the way out, but we still got good stuff. I believe. Which was the currency one? There it is. Battle 430. We needed. Go tutorial, solution 9. You're gonna need a lot more, but still. Oh, these are discontinued. Wait, we have discontinued items. Tokens. Certain PCs to exchange currency. Who do I talk to for exchanging currency? I believe the person's down here, right? Yeah. I believe the person that we need to talk to is down here. Also, let me turn the music up a little bit high for y'all. And a little bit high on my end. There we go. Okay, scraps exchange. Splendor vendor. Curry exchange. Token exchange. Oh. Oh. Oh, this is just gonna give me up to 50. Interesting. Bard 750. Oh, that's an interesting bow. That's an interesting bow. I need you. That put me at 722 alone. It would put me at 723. And then I'll be getting ready to do these. My god, it's gonna take a while before we get done. Yeah, it's gonna take a while before we get done. Alright. So let's do a level cap dungeon real quick. Because that gives us 100. So a level cap give us 100 of the mathematics. High level give us 120 mathematics. Leveling give us 100. Trials give us 60. Main scenario give us 100. Skip that. Alliance rates 120. 60. Okay. And this give us 50. It's wild that we gotta do all these raids before we even get a chance to get the rest of the stuff. Who the fuck dodged? Who the fuck dodged? That suck ass. Commence. There we go. I wonder what raid we have. Oh my god, it's this one. Oh my god, it's this one. Oh my god, that's funny. Is there anything else we could do? Wasn't trying to do that. That fucked up my entire flow. Because it won't be at its max range. I'm gonna be looking for nothing but gear for me here. I looked at my thing and I was like, wait, we don't have any bonuses, surnames. And remember, we already expensed our bonuses. Right. We already spent our bonuses by accident.
Not all are warriors, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth.
Kill and survive and so forth. God, people and their long ass legs. Wrong button. I almost pressed the wrong button.
memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
Alrighty. Alright. It's not the fucking thing first, it's the I like how they ran even though we were safe right there. That's funny. We were safe at that one spot. Now it starts to do the thing. Alrighty. Alright. You. Okay. Now we just need to kill this fucker. To continue. Okay, it's these first. I didn't know how far it was. How is it not dead yet? Okay. Okay, like I thought. Okay.
Overburdened the system.
Yeah.
No matter. It served its purpose.
I don't need any of those. We're gonna go. Oh yeah, I forgot. Treasure chests are a thing. We haven't been finding those. In the other run through, we weren't finding those. We got this. Oh. Okay.
Is it a prison of sinister repute?
Cool, cool, cool,
I
cool,
need
cool.
not compel them to fight.
The fact that he did all this while the princess was literally in a comatose state, all of this could have been easily fixed. So far, so good. Ooh, treasure. Nothing for us. Which is sad. I would like to get some stuff for us here.
These are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals. Your sentence is death.
Oh, I'm over here.
Quiet. Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
What? How am I almost dead, huh? Huh? Let me look at my... No, it's not destroyed. I'm just not doing damage. Huh? Yeah, I'm not doing damage. What the fuck? Weird. Weird. Huh? Oh, it's in the head. Okay. I see you. was my fault. Are you telling me I could attack this thing this entire time? I didn't pay that any attention that I could attack that. That's annoying. That's annoying. To realize that I could have done that this entire time if I could attack that thing. Meaning I could have easily
Beginning to tire? Good. I bid you continue on.
That's annoying. Wrong button. That sucks. That sucks. Yeah, after this, we don't have any more songs. We don't have any more songs to use for right now. All of it is in
from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well.
It's all in cooldown.
The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers, protect your kingdom.
There is a... I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention to the floor. Damn it.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares.
Ow.
of the storm surge.
Alrighty. Good here.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. War swells in scope and intensity.
Even though that was a little too early,
Without pause or mercy.
we were okay. We go for this. Alright. This is less, and I died here. Hello. I'm back
The
again.
spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
Am I just gonna heal naturally? Yeah, that's cool.
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
You. Okay, I'm about to say. Yep. Oh god. I fucked up there. Oh, that goes our healer. That be okay. Well, we found out how that we can die in this one.
An amalgam of memories. Let's
Alright.
see how it fares. It is the midst of the storm surge.
Oh my god, I pressed the wrong fucking button. Let's put you off. Let me fix it.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. War swells in scope and intensity. down without pause or mercy.
Oh, right, fist. I was not paying attention. I was too tunnel focused with what I was doing.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
Oh, fuck.
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
I did it again. Make sure my rotations are okay. Oh god, V. Woo. Fucking hurt. That's a little early, but fuck it. Button is ready. Didn't need it. Thankies, thankies. Oh, I got 2 things. That put me over. Okay. Okay, that actually put me over. Was it 9? Yeah. All right. That put me over. Okay, okay. Go ahead and what's the solution? No, not solution 9. I need to go to Heritage Found. Where's Heritage Found? No. No. It's living memory. It's living memory that I need to go to. Then from living memory we go excuse me. This way. I wonder what these yellow things are. Wait, hold on. Clear. But in flight? What? I was still in flight. Anyway, hey guys. Alrighty. Now we gotta wait to see if people are doing this or not. Because after this one, we'll be at 7.4, I believe. I don't know what we're gonna be doing from 7.4 to 7.5. Because the way that they ran this, it seems like it was just the like they could have easily pushed this to like 7.5 if they wanted to do this storyline, but they wanted to do like a way to implement the I guess the new big bad. So they're doing it with 7.4, I guess. I don't know. There's a lot of things that could be done with this. Also, it's midday medicine time. Wrong ones. I was picking up the right bottle. So, if you're wondering why I say midday medicine, I kind of fucked up my everything. I don't know, like a while ago. And I also am back on my trance medication. So that's also a plus, but the midday is for what happened with my back and my neck. And my shoulder. That pill would not want to go down. Damn. But yeah. So far, so good. What the fuck is everybody else is up to in the group? I see. People are either gambling or just AFK completely. I see. I see. Has it already been 3 minutes? Hold up, what the fuck? Has it already been 3 minutes? It doesn't feel like it. It does not feel like it's been 3 minutes. Also, one moment. Pause, motherfucker. Pause. There we go. So it has some good music to listen to while we wait. Sit here with the game music for a bit. I feel like we've heard this music before. I can't point it. I can't put my finger of where we heard this music before. But I feel like we heard this music before somewhere. We're just in here waiting for people. Oh my god, it's been 5 minutes? It's been 5 minutes. Reset. Yeah, reset. Because that was fast. That was some fast 3 minutes, by the way. Like, it was not anywhere close to like 3 minutes. Nobody during this raid? Nobody's doing this? Nobody's doing this trial. That's wild. You might end up doing the NPC thing for the trial. If it hits another 5 minutes. Average wait is 10 minutes. That's wild. Also, the fact that I still have this thing to find stuff is interesting. It's been 2 minutes. We're gonna wait a little longer. See if anyone pops in outside of us. I'm gonna wait 5 minutes. This is gonna be the longest 5 minutes, by the way. If I go here. not high duty. I wonder what happened if I, at 5 minutes, look at it through high duty. Because I don't think we have any high duties. Bam, 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 bam. Also, have anyone ever checked to see who finished the You Mad situation? Because I haven't been keeping track with that for a while. Which I'm mad that I've stopped following it for a while. Let me check. Nice, nice, nice. So I want to have the desk mat. Okay. Uh. Huh? Anyway, what I really want to look at is huh. There's a lot of people that's finished You Mad. Who was the person that won it first? I'm curious. Okay. Okay. Hmm. So who won? It was DN. Okay. DN won. Okay. Interesting. Oh, we got a healer. Okay. We're looking good. We're looking good. At least we got someone else in here. That's good. That's good. We got a healer in here. Let's see how long it's gonna take for us to get a tank, another healer, and 3 more DPS. Also, our inventory is getting full, by the way. Hold on. You don't need to be over here. You don't need to be over here. You don't need to be in here. Sit. While we're sitting here, I'm going to rearrange my inventory. Moving things where they're out from where they shouldn't be. Alright. Alright. You. Big tongue. And alrighty. Alrighty. Oh my god, we were sitting here for a while. Well, we're just sitting here, rearranging our shit. Oh, I've been waiting this fight.
Those who obstruct evolution shall suffer the rotting fate of all flesh.
See what we can get up to. I don't have anything.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
Alright.
Drag them to their graves. There.
Okay. So we go middle. Why is everybody going over here? Oh, I see. I see. Is it the same way over here? Purple?
Do you not see?
What the fuck?
Perhaps this. Them. For the sun.
The restaurant's near. Okay, okay, okay. I see, I see.
Kill them.
What? Kill them? That's wild.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Okay, we're doing okay, we're doing okay. Oh god. Okay, we're moving, we're moving, we're moving, we're moving, we're moving, we're smoothing, we're moving, we're smoothing. Oh, oh, oh.
I will reduce you to
Ow. Ow.
You will
Ow.
die for me now.
Raising death. Uh.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit. The endless darkness engulfs you.
Oh. 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 Huh? Eh. Oh. Hi.
They're alive. But there are ways to change that.
They're still alive. I'm dead. Okay. Okay. Okay.
There. Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Is that a... Is that a...
I am prepared for you. Kill them.
Kill them? So we're in, I guess. And we're... Uh-oh. Ow. 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 I guess that's how that works. I guess. Holy shit.
Fight, if you must. There.
Who's limit breaking?
You struggle in vain.
That was way too early. I'm gonna be real.
Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow.
Yeah. We surpassed his expectations.
Is it over?
Is there one more? Please let that be the last one.
It's shielded.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you.
That is true.
It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means.
Oh my god, are you about to do the whole Omega thing? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Why you bring my favorite daughter into this?
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame. You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
I feel it again. That same weakness.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
God damn you.
We're the only one that's not really affected by it.
In this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
So long as our memories endure. This is wrong, Calyx. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Oh? What are we doing now?
Nahe, don't you recognize me? No?
What's happening? What's wrong with them?
The regulators.
What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast? I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich.
Mm-hmm.
Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward?
Oh?
So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
We're making big words. Oh, it's weakening the regulators. Yeah, it's weakening the regulators. Yeah.
What is this reaction? An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
Oh? Nice. Is this breakcore? The fuck?
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
Oh? I see. Just having a good old-fashioned battle.
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
We gotta get through the barrier, though. Oh yeah, your hand's bleeding. Her hand's bleeding.
I gave her my word.
Her hand's bleeding.
I promised I would protect her people.
And we will protect them together.
The barrier is shattered. Nice. Wait, it was up by 2 drones? Where the fuck are we?
The others.
Oh, is it going too slow? Is it going too slow for you? You should have done that at the beginning of the fight, my guy. Hey, I was in that state before.
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two. It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tuliyorol and into the care of a chirurgeon.
I kept my promise.
Thank you, Lamity.
Mm. She has yet to regain consciousness, but worry not. Lamachi will be fine. I've been in touch with Valkona, and he has made arrangement to convoy her home, by which he means to come and fetch Lamachi himself. Apparently, given the extent of her injuries, the extraction will likely spend many days abed. Oh, Clement. You just can't help yourself, can you? I concerned someone that said we couldn't have done it without you. And once she had the barrier down, you saw that Clyde's stored memories were destroyed along with the memory bank. Which means preservation is no more, I pray. I no longer will Clyde dedicate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. The freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel all that we are meant to experience, is in the hands of Alexandrians once more. I can never thank you enough. When we are rested and ready, we shall have a conduct through investigation into how colleagues came to know that summoning ritual. Aye, for where there's a primal, the ancients are ne'er far. Are we back on them? We must consider that those who offered up prayers during the summoning may very well have fallen under the entity's sway. I shall wait here with our patient until Valkona arrives. Feel free to go on ahead and attend Alexandria's needs in the meantime. Yes, we shall get going. I contact Shell en route and ask for an update on the situation in the city. Shall we make for the outskirts first then? We can check on things there before heading into Everkeep. Holy shit, how long have we been going? We've been going for 6 hours. Okay. We're good. Wait, why am I going back in? Okay. I just realized all of the Gunbreaker have the exact same outfit, no matter what. They always have the exact same outfit. Always. That's funny. We need to go to the outskirts. Before we go in. Alrighty. Before we continue, I will be right back. Real quick. I'm back. I'm ready. It's llama time. Scene. Lately, everyone has been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. But the outskirts seem untouched. Oh yeah. The outskirts seems untouched by trouble, as far as I can tell. But if something awful happened, deep breaths, Fiend, Aravel and Shao have brought me up to speed. First off, just as we feared, those who adopted the Neo-Regulator Spear appeared to have been enthralled. So far, however, they've not shown any hostility towards others. I suspect this was due to the calming effect of your broadcast. Government administrators are personally working with the rest of the citizens to bring the afflicted into care of the authorities, and I'm happy to report that this seems to be proceeding in large peaceful manner. Which is all well and good, but the city officials are understandably requesting the explanation of events. Right, Crow? Would you be able to handle that? Certainly. We shall return to aid with the treatment efforts forthwith. Meanwhile, might I suggest you look into the people you fought so very hard to save? It may be ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. Thank you again. I am very fortunate. We all are to have you as an ally. Thanks, bestie. I don't know what the fuck I did. I'm continually to make sure I'm doing okay. Blinds with you. Perhaps I will take you up on your suggestion. Only I'm concerned that given who I am, approaching those unaware of my return may only serve to confuse them further. Then why not speak with my Moshua? She was the field. She works the field at Yapwa's Hello, not far from here. As one who came to see you off before our clash with Klykes, she'll surely be glad to know you are safe and sound. Exactly. I mean, what an excellent idea. I think I shall do just that. Thank you, Krell. Yeah, wait, she saw us off? Wait, she saw us off? Interesting. I did not know that. Oh, there she is. Oh yeah, she did see us off. She was one of the people that was inside the city. Look who it is. Good to see you again, whole hell and healthy. I am sorry we did not get word to you sooner. How is everyone? Well, nothing terrible before us as such. The Neo-Regulators crowd did all start acting strange at the same time though. Propone was one of them. I told the authorities to attend to him at the medical facility. You needn't worried. With the proper treatments, we'll soon have everyone back to their normal selves. I sure am glad to hear that. I like not to lose any more friends, if it can be helped. I also hear that the Queen's Fiend, who tried to enchant us to become endless, turns out to be an imposter. What kind of heartless villain preys on people's insecurities like that? Yet, despite the danger to yourselves, you and yours made sure to put the stop to it. If I understand things correctly, then we owe you a debt of gratitude. It is up to each of us now to make the most of what you give us. We're alive because of you, and while we live and breathe, our future is ours to decide. Your broadcast was a message of hope for me, for everyone. Yeah, bestie. What, you're surprised? Now I really should be going. We still have to keep things running without Spapone and the others, and the outskirts need all spare hands they can get. That is true. Is there anything I might do to help heal the enthralled? Quite a lot, in fact. I could very much use a magic of your ability. Actually, this would be a great opportunity to round up other arcane practitioners and teach everyone how to use the proxies. The knowledgeable will come in hand. The knowledge will come in hand for treating Levy sickness as well. Wonderful. I shall pension hasten to spread the word. Our outskirts tour is cancelled, twould seems. I guess so, but I mean, we're here. We know the outskirts as well, like the back of our hands. By the way, Lilith, Alphinaud told me that Kona arrived to escort Lamachi back to Toyo. Alphinaud himself will be returning to Alexandria momentarily, so between the two of us, I think we could sort out the treatment arrangement, given all that I had in mind to ask you a different favor. Would you mind looking in on Gulja? According to Shao, he's been running around the kingdom, determined to personally solve every problem. Last she heard, he was pitching in over the drift down with Aravel. If you ask Tapu, I believe her name was, she would be able to pinpoint you in the general direction. Sure. I mean, there's a lot of things we could do as well. But okay. We could go check out our nephew. Bam, 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 bam. Hello, Tapu. It was the other girl that was there. Know that voice? Happy I am to hear it. We all prayed fervently for you, her safe return. Looking for Jolja, are you? He was here, asking if we need help with anything, or if we had noticed anyone who had been acting strangely. He sounded exhausted, so I told him we were fine for a moment and insisted he take a rest. I can only hope he will heed my advice. I believe he ran off towards the ruin of old Alexandria. He always did seem to like it there. Yeah, that's where his actual dad was. His robot dad was. Not his real dad, but his robot dad. Aravel and Galugalaga. Aravel? Let's see. How? Come in searching of us, did you? You needn't have to trick it all the way out here, but it's good to see you. Ursa gave us the boards, her strokes, and Kona. One moment. All right. Allison gave us the board stroke, and Kona has had some choice words as well. Yeah, that he did. That he did. That he did.
Oh, welcome back.
Hey, homie.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
Just an average Tuesday.
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
That's good.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolved to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria. And what did I do? I was useless, even with the king's authority. If I were strong, more people might still be alive. But I'm weak. So weak.
Those who know weakness first often become the strongest.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
True. Also, we heard that line like way back a long time ago. In like 2.0.
There's something.
Actually, no,
I'd like you to
3.0.
see.
Oh? Is it our boy?
My father and Odyssey's swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here. I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
That's good.
That's a big commitment.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love. So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here. When I'm ready to take up these blades. That's the path I've decided on.
Good for you, Galulcha. I look forward to seeing your progress.
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
Why not? Why not? Gluga luga. Thank you both for listening. I'll take one step at a time and take it with it. What I know for now. Look, like cooking the meals that Otis taught me and keeping everyone bellies full. How does that sound? Sounds like a fine idea. Everyone, I thought that person fucking fell. Sounds like a fine idea. Everyone been working hard, so I'm sure a good meal would be much appreciated. Well, I think we've missed a milestone, past a milestone here. What about the back rooms? I haven't, or if you haven't already, I expect Shal and the others would appreciate you stopping by to say hello. True. Go ahead and go le fuck le home. Alrighty. It's good to be back here. And not for like some HQ to go on the defensive against a tyrant for the third time. Lilith! Oh, thank the stars you're safe. I heard the reports, of course, but there's no substitute for actually seeing it. Welcome back. We have so much to thank you for. Oh, we had some ideas, I see. Hey, I thought it might be nice to catch up with our Oblivion friends before we delve into more serious matters with the city officials. Promise of tomorrow. Now that everyone's back, I say we pause a moment to savor what we've accomplished. We've been through much in these past days, haven't we? That's an understatement. We've seen the end of the years-long struggle for Oblivion and for myself. Katra and Jill would be happy for us. Oddly enough, fulfilling our purpose has somehow left me with even more work to do. The government has tasked me with conducting a more complete survey of the containment complex. I see. The preservation facility, that lab where they study the key, certainly demands further investigation. I can understand how those experiments may have led to the discovery of reflections, yet they failed to explain Kylik's knowledge of primordial summoning. I fear that he and his hunger for instrumental travel were only one facet of a greater puzzle. There is still someone or something out there that may pose a threat to us. Really? In any case, I think it proved that we secure ourselves to spot in Shal's next expedition to the 10th level. Right, I have a meeting with the city officials to attend to. Would be cruel to leave rights to enter their barge of question alone. I shall return to my work as well. My first job will be to analyze the data we pulled from Cantonment Complex 1029 and locate other facilities of interest. I can only hope the information we uncover will serve Alexandria and the future we want to build. Whatever we end up finding, however, it's like it takes some weeks to put the city back to right. It's all those ambition plans aside, I think you earned a rest, don't you? Our break room is yours to bunk again for as long as you like. Say the word and I'll help you settle in. Yo! We get to Le Bunk. Oh my god, we get to rest. Ready for a cot and a fluffy pillow. It'll be some time before the city returns to normal. You may choose to remain in the back rooms or watch over the proceedings. While away in the back rooms. Actually, yeah, that seems like the only thing that we get to do right now. Several weeks later, Jesus Christ. I mean, it would take several weeks, but my God, it took several weeks equals to X amount of months. Oh, he's dead.
What an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events.
Yeah, it started off with a fucking...
Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
Yeah, it started off with a letter, by the way.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading. Where was I? Ah, yes. The chaos which had gripped the kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more. The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function.
Hey!
Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth, merely locked away. Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability. When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso terminal. Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants. This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy.
And she's back to being a leader. For the time being.
Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
Oh, he's so tired. I would be too, homie.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
Ahead of the memory restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved. So it was that our party and Sveen, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Oh my god, we're bringing them to living memory?
Before you go, we just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here. So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our Sphene from another time.
Yes! Be safe! We'll see you soon!
So sweet of you, but you needn't worry. I'm in very good company.
Yeah, I've slayed more primals than I have breakdowns.
Thank you all for your well wishes.
That was sweet. That was sweet.
Despite the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. So it's all back to some normalcy. Are we literally about to walk all the way there? Hey, the gang's all happy.
The Taral which Galul Jar Jar united is nothing if not resilient.
The cats are doing wonderful.
The winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust often the bearer of challenging trials.
We really are taking a fellowship walk, aren't we?
But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
Don't drop it now. Don't drop it now. You're gonna have to stay in there a little bit longer if you drop it. Don't you fucking drop it now.
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel then.
Yep.
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing. My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenotaph.
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the vow of reason. Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
Wooklamart isn't here, of course. She is still convalescing, I take it.
Indeed. She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful. I can scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
Oh my. Please, forgive me. I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
There's more to it, isn't there? There's more to it, isn't there? There's more to... Homie, there's more to it, isn't there? No, no, no. Don't sell to her. Okay, about to say.
Greetings! What a rare pleasure this is! Is something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
She wanted to visit the vow of resolve. And there's little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot.
Yeah.
And yet, where there's a need...
No, 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 no.
I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
Okay.
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teaching similar to that of the Yokui.
Mm-hmm.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. My father's last words. I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now. Or be who we've become. We all have memories like that, I bet.
That's I do. That's I do. And now living memory.
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
can only agree. Especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
Yep.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes every day. Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
What about the official?
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration. The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment, without creating any new Endless, of course. Once things are up and running, we use the Meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories. There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sphene?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I can do that. No.
Oh, hey! Here she is.
Ramichi!
Should you be up and about?
I'm fine. My worry wart of a brother exaggerates. Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me. I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on. So please, let me help with sending the signal.
Sure,
You made a
bestie.
convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
Team 1, Team 2, Team 3, and Team 4. Please let Corel have this one. Yeah! Let my boy have this one.
All right, everyone. Begin.
And it's bright again. A little bit glitchy here and there, but it's back.
The sight we saw, no more than a trick of the light. Or was it a gift? The terminal's parting miracle? But those days are gone. We chose to move forward. We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief. That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes.
This could have easily been pushed to 7.5. Between 7.4 and 7.5.
Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria.
And just like that, it doesn't look so gray anymore.
Mother, you protected me. I remember now.
In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
What will you do now, Sven?
Ah, yes. Well, that will depend on Gossin. With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria. Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me. So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
That will not do.
Yeah. You are its leader, by the way.
I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding. What I meant to say is, it won't do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
As queen?
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation. We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone.
Mm-hmm.
If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us. The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
But I... Oh, what of Galuja? You have him, don't you?
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now. What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Guluja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
You got this. The voices of the past will be your guide.
Yes. Yes, you're right. For centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians. I will not let them go unanswered. I will heed the wishes of the people. With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as
Oh my god, I forgot about this song.
I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
I forgot about this song. Oh my god, I forgot about this song. Holy shit.
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side.
At least this time it's not accompanied by a bombed train. Holy shit.
That way, neither of us get
The last time we heard this song was like, I want to say the ending of 7.0.
Thank you. Thank you all so much.
And she have the tiara back again. One last thing. Thank you for your kindness and encouragement, Lilith. While Clemence is right, our will not be an easy road, but your words to lead my strength, I shall take it up one step at a time. And I will be there to support you. Speaking of which, I shall be getting back to the palace. I'll make my next visit an official one. No sneaking out on Nerkoa's nose like this time. They disappeared, holy shit. The vow of resolve and reason will both come, and we can discuss our future together. I look forward to it. Is that a fucking dragon? Wait, what the fuck is going on? There's a hunt here. Shall we begin our journey home? Then I expect some confusion among citizens with their restored memory, and I'll be present to offer them aid. Either there's a hunt here, or there's something going on. Well, I believe this marks the end of my role as guide. I was intended to accompany Wakalamat back to Toil, but what happened? What are your plans, Lilith? Do you have other matters yet to attend to in Alexandria? No, you need to stop by the palace first. Koi have been waiting to thank you properly, but with everything going on, he hasn't had the chance. Please come back with us, or I'll never hear the end of it. Sure thing, Bessie. There's a thing over there that I want to go check out. A lot of people I noticed went over here. No. We're almost there. Stopped at 41%. It's over here. 64. It's almost done. Got. Almost there. Here we are. Ha! I've joined. Let's fucking go. Wait, there's another fate? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Come on. Fucking die. Fucking die. Nice. Biocolor. So there's another one? There is another one here. Okay. Oh my god, there's quest here? What the fuck? What's the thing over here? I mean, they all left before me, so it makes sense that it's going. Oh my god, it's almost done. It's like it's like halfway, technically. 37%. Should be right in front of me soon. On this hill. Yeah. Get off the alpaca! Nice, 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 nice. Anything else? Over here. This way. I knew there was something that was going on. And as I see like several people going into this area and just flying in a general direction. I had a feeling. Oh, it's not right here. It's down here? It's down here. I see it, 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 I see it. Oh god. God. Ow. 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 Oh, my everything. My everything hurts. Go. I just want the memory chip. I just want the memory chip. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, you okay, buddy? We got so much more. The best way is to just grab and kill. Grab and kill. God damn it. Oh god. got this. I got this. I believe in us. Oh, oh, this is so much. Oh, good. Ooh. And just like that, we got our fate. We didn't really need to stay. Nice. Anyway, back to what I was doing. Nice. Anyway, back to what we're doing. Putting the final notches onto this. It's good to be home. Thanks for coming along. I just got here too. The land guard said my training will begin right away, so I'll be staying in Toyel for a while. We'll believe in you, Goloja. And whenever you need advice, your aunt is always happy to give it. Oh dear, our vow of resolve is out of sorts. Can you blame me, Lamachi? You were supposed to be consoling in bed. So would you study the way of the blade, Galuja? Is that not allowed? I permit you your training on one condition. You only practice swords in the presence of a grown-up. Yes, Kona, I promise. It won't be long before you are good enough to train without a mender. You take too much after your sire and grandsire for that. Wait, so if you're back here, does that mean everyone already got their memories back? Not everyone. So that was it. My days of meddling in Alexander's affairs over. It all turns out for the best. The former queen really did love her people, and it's wonderful that her love lives on in Sphene. It really is. With that love as the foundation of her rule, the new queen will be the font of hope for Alexandria. There's no better way for a life and legacy to forever endure. I should know that. You'll be heading back there, won't you, to Alexandria? I won't pretend that I fully understand the workings of the key or the reflections, and I know I couldn't have stopped Calyx without you. Fulfill my promise to the endless fiend. Thank you, Lilithy, from the bottom of my heart. Be sure to come and visit us again in Toyel. You'll always be welcome here. Yay! It is time that I move on myself. Once I've made the necessary preparations and arrangements, I will embark on the extended journey. Well, I expect my days will be filled with administrative duties, much as they already are. I'm hoping to compel a comprehensive history of Toyol. However, the tale of our beautiful and resilient nation shall be preserved for their future, with each successive generation adding their own chapter to the saga. I I think I've learned to be happy with who I am, Linfi. Even when I make mistakes and cry, it looks silly. It's all because of the amazing things I've seen with you. That reminds me there's always tomorrow. Becoming the King of Resolves is not something I need to think of until I am older, but my father's authority did pass on to me. So until the day comes, I'll study and train and do the best I can. You're forever. You really come far, Georgia, and you'll keep on doing us proud. I'm sure of it. Go on, buddy. I guess you have to go now. So be safe and enjoy your travels. We'll miss you. Send your best to Sphene and the others. Oh, buddy, oh, pal, oh, buddy, oh, buddy, oh, pal. Time to go to Solution 9. Wait, Proxy Park. Proxy Park. Also, we don't have Sprint. I realized while we were going around, we don't have Sprint. Ba 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 ba. For a moment there, I thought those were two actual people. Oh my god, they left for coffee. They actually left for coffee. Oh my god, it's Yeehaw! You still there? Lizzie, you're here. We were just discussing what is to be done after the coronation ceremony. Our father isolates King her to a far isolated kingdom must join its peer on the world stage. The fact that Alexandria is or was a nation of the ninth will be the cause of some consternation. It may smooth introductions where science to provide an explanation for its arrival to this in the source. Oh yeah. Richard Swords, Fiend, and Titan's leadership are well accumulated to hearing Alpha Node's report on fantastical events. Once again, I am in your debt. I dread to imagine that what might have come to pass had you never come to our aid. World domination from another nation. I had other news. Those who participated in the memory restoration have expressed the desire to hold their funerary services. Oh? Rather than suppress their grief, they would embrace it, creating their own heart. There's a place for gentle reminders. We have yet to hammer out the details, but I'm thinking we might host this service on the highest level of Everkeep. Ever since my time, we have believed that the departed continue their journey beyond the clouds. That's a lovely idea. I'm glad you agree. Some, however, yet received their requested memories. However, so we shall wait until the initiate waves of restoration is complete before proceeding. After so long distancing themselves from the reality of death, the Alexandrians are to be commended for their courage. True. Yes, 'tis tremendous brave thing they've done. Perhaps our hearts can never capture a memory as perfectly as data in the file. But with process recreation, we do keep guides and sustain us, as well as fulfill the promises of tomorrow. Your busy days ahead of you, Your Majesty. Obviously standing ready to pitch in as needed. Oh, and what's of my investigations, Shao? I hope you left some time for your schedule for me. Do you recall my first tour of the city after I woke? It was also strange and frightening, but I've only grown more at home here ever since. That I now feel a part of this new Alexandria is a large part thanks to your patience and guide. And so here I will remain. Shall you ever have need of my aid with anything at all, pray do not hesitate to ask. You sure will, Bestie. You hear from me sooner or later. Some few of us will stay here for a while. As it happens, we've made several interesting breakthroughs. I have no shortage of mysteries in which we would delve. Then, by welcome as honored guests for as long as you like, you are always will be my cherished comrade. I'm surprised that several cutscenes has not been added. And that, my friend, is 7.3, 7.2, no, 7.3. Why the fuck are you back? Why are you sweating?
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs. I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage. A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments. But no matter. Learn from this setback and next time... Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan? I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path. Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics.
What? Who the fuck are you?
Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell. Yes, I will give my report, as is protocol. Be sure our winter peers are apprised of the details.
He sounds pissed. Also, who the fuck is this guy? Who the fuck is this guy? Who the fuck is this guy? Who is this guy? I thought we killed all the Essens. Outside of myself. Hold on. Hold. Because I'm pretty sure this is the... This is the start of the... This should be post 2.0. Yeah. All right, we're gonna take a pause here. Okay, we're gonna take a pause here, and we're gonna continue this tomorrow. Yeah, we're gonna continue this tomorrow. We're going to do more story, but before we do more story, we're gonna do more raids. We're gonna gather more raids. We're gonna gather more stuff to do. We got a lot of things to do actually before 8.0 drops. And when I say we got a lot of things to do, I mean this ain't even breaking the surface. We still got all of these classes to look at and raise up to 100 before 110 comes around. Is it 110 or is it gonna be 110 or is it gonna be 120? I feel like it's gonna be 110. So we got a while before 110 comes around for levels. Until then. Oh, and we got a lot of raids within each of the expansion, as well as the alliance raids for each of the expansions to deal with. Also, we have job quests that we gotta do. So, in the meantime, between here and December, we got a lot to do. In the meantime, I'll see y'all later. This was actually a fun thing. We end up doing the story as well as some of the raids in the story. We're gonna be taking a pause on the story for now and doing all the raid quests that we missed. Until then, I'll see y'all later. I hope y'all have a wonderful time, a wonderful day, a wonderful evening. I'll see y'all later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I'll see y'all tomorrow, around early tomorrow. So yeah, bye. Love you. Mwah.